Thursday afternoon from Catonsville, Maryland. I'm Cam Crossett. This afternoon we have the Harford Community College baseball program going up against your CCBC Catonsville Cardinals. First, take a look at the records of both teams, starting with the Owls of Harford Community College. So the Owls come into this matchup with a record of 26-6. They're 11-2 in conference. They had their only losses came against and Allegheny Community College. They had a great weekend last weekend with a sweep of Montgomery College and two sweeps of Southern Maryland, both on Saturday. One on Saturday, February 26th, and one on Saturday, March 22nd, and the other one on Sunday, March 23rd. As for the Catonsville Cardinals, they have an overall record. They are on a 3-game win streak. They played the Montgomery College Raptors back on Friday, March 21st. A 15-2 Game 1 win and a 8-6 Game 2 win. The Cardinals are led by head coach. They're 7-5 at home. On the other side for the Owls, they're led by Hauser is in his 4th season as the Owls head coach. The Harford Community College Owls hail from Bel Air, and pitching matchups for both squads. For the Owls, they come into this matchup with a record of 26-6, as mentioned before. The pitcher for the Cardinals will be Joey Hurtado. And the pitcher for the Harford Owls will be Justin Harford Owls. First pitch will start at the doubleheader will begin at 4:30 p.m. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. We'll have lineups and anthem coming up next. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett here with you. As previously mentioned, this matchup is between the Harford Fighting Owls and your CCBC Catonsville Cardinals. The Owls come into this matchup with an overall record of 26-6. On the other side for the Cardinals, they'll come into this matchup with a record of 13-10. Pitching matchups for both teams. On the mound for the Cardinals will be number 5, Joey Hurtado. We'll take a look across the diamond for the Cardinals. Starting in left field will be Gavin Faulkner, center Lionel Bartholomew, and right Sebastian Guzman, third baseman AJ Palumbo. The shortstop Tank Kelly, second baseman Joel Tapiamelo, the first baseman Nelson Grajales. Behind the plate catching will be Sam Kelly. As previously mentioned, on the mound, Joey Hurtado will be the starting pitcher. The Cardinals will look to improve their offensive performance and continue their 3-game win streak here at home this afternoon against the Fighting Owls, who are a red-hot team. They're 11-2 in conference, and they're 14-1 away from their building. A way to slow down the Owls' offensive powerhouse, and that comes in the form of a few players. Most notably will be far this season in 32 games played for the Owls. As Hurtado throws his last warm-up pitch, the center fielder Ryan Elbin will step into the batter's box. And you're ready for the first game of the 2-game series between the Owls and the Cardinals. First pitch from Harford, and we're underway from Hurtado, and we're underway from Catonsville. And 13 games pitched this season. Hurtado is 3-1. As he works to count full to 3-2 to Ryan Elbin, the center fielder for the Owls. Pitch is laid off by Elbin, who takes it for a walk. And aboard for the Owls, and that will bring up the shortstop, Jeremy Reyes. Has 18 hits and 17 runs, stolen bases, and has 1 home run. Elbin will advance to second for a stolen base, and he's aboard safely. Count is now 2-1. He's taken for a strike. The count is 2-2. It's the pitch from Hurtado. Taken for a ball. Count is now full at 3-2. Hurtado trying to get the first out of the inning. as he loses Reyes to the walk. So back-to-back base on balls for the Owls. 2 men are aboard. They'll bring up the third hole hitter and Ruben Livingston, the third baseman. Livingston, first pitch he sees, fouls that one off to the left side. Livingston has 25 on 19 hits, 15 RBIs, 1 home run. It came back on March 15th against Bryan and Stratton. This pitch from Hurtado, blocked by the catcher Sam Kelly. The count is 1-1. Here's the 1-1 from Hurtado. It's laid off for a ball. The count 2-1. Here's the 2-1. Livingston grounds it right to Palumbo, who loses it, and 3 men are aboard. Ball was hit right to Palumbo. As Livingston is aboard first. And the bases are loaded for the Owls. And they'll bring up Danny Scullion, the third baseman. Scullion wears the number 40 for the Owls. It's the pitch from Hurtado. Scullion swings and misses at that one. So far this season, Scullion has 20 hits, 19 runs, 33 RBIs, 5 doubles, 8 home runs, and 8 walks. His time was called. Scullion fixing his armband. He'll step back into the batter's box. Here's the pitch from Hurtado. Way outside. It was blocked by the catcher, Kelly. That pitch taken for a ball. The count 2-1. Scullion looking to add to his offensive performance so far this season. With the bases loaded, no outs. He takes that one for a strike. He has the potential to drive home a run for the Owls. It's the pitch. Scullion fouls that one off near the seats. Out of play. Hurtado's 2-2. Taken for a strike. Picks up his first strikeout of the afternoon. That'll bring up for the Owls. Coming into this game, Lavanga has he skies that one out of play to the right side near the Owls dugout. 33 runs on 31 RBIs, 2 home runs came back on February 22nd against Monroe. Kelly, take it for a ball, count 1-1. pitch. Hurtado's 2-1. A little bit outside. Blocked by Kelly. The pitch. Lavanga fouls that one off to the left side. Hurtado's payoff pitch. Lavanga to that one. He sends it to Bartholomew in center. Tagging will be. And the Owls are out in front 1-0. That ball was hit right to Lionel Bartholomew in center, but all fielder for the Owls is Ruben. First pitch he sees, skies that one to the right side of the field. And over there, taking a look, it falls just to the right of him, out of play. Ruben for the Owls. Pitch. Ruben. Base bag for out number 3. And the side is retired. Nothing Harford. We head to the bottom of the first inning. The Cardinals will bat next. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett here with you. On the mound this afternoon for the Owls will be Ryan Garcia. Garcia on the season has 20. Last pitched on March 20th against. He went 3 innings, picked up 1 strikeout, gave up 4 walks, 3 hits, and 3 runs. The first batter he will see this afternoon will be Tank Kelly. Kelly wears the number 27 for the Cardinals. Hits, 8 RBIs, and 1 home run. That was back on March 8th against George Community College. 4 stolen bases and a batting average of .357. The 1-1 from Garcia. Just a bit outside. Swings at that one. Drifts into the right field foul ground. Counts evened up at 2. Pitch. Kelly swings and misses. Lineup will do over to Gavin Faulkner, Lavanga in center, Albin, and right Rubin. As Faulkner drops that. Let you know the defensive alignment for the Owls momentarily. To Grajales. No. Action Schellenberger. And going to second is Gavin Faulkner. He's there safely. Grajales swings at that one. As Garcia on balls, and 2 men are aboard for the Cardinals. They'll bring up third baseman A.J. Palumbo. So the defensive alignment for the Owls looks like this. In left field, Lavanga. In center, Albin. In right, Rubin. Rodriguez is at second. First is Danny Scullion. And behind the plate catching is Jackson Schellenberger. To that one. Goes into right field. Drops in for a base hit. Coming across the rounding third, coming across the score is Gavin Faulkner. Right behind him, Grajales. Both players are safe, and the Cardinals take an early 2-1 lead here in the bottom of the first inning. Great piece of hitting by A.J. Palumbo and great base running by Grajales and Faulkner. It's Palumbo with an early RBI 2-bagger to right field. They bring up Joel Tapia Melo, the second baseman. Coming into this game, 12 hits, 10 RBIs, and 1 stolen base. The batting average of 353. So Melo swings for out number 2. As Melo is retired. In 15 games played this season, Kelly has 7 runs on 9 hits. Pitch from Garcia. Kelly fouls that one off. Cardinals are taking advantage of Ryan Garcia. As the count is now 1-2. 2 outs here. Palumbo on third base. Kelly. Fouls that one off into the Owls bullpen. Garcia of Sam Kelly to end the inning. Here's Garcia's 1-2. As he gets Sam Kelly to swing and miss for out number 3. A.J. Palumbo, which scored 2 runs. The Cardinals lead 2-1. Keep it YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett here with you. The second inning. Joey Hurtado will see the Owls 7-8. He did a decent job in the first. He did give up 3 walks and gave up 1 run. The first batter he'll see in the second inning will be the second baseman. Swings at the first pitch over the head of Tapia Mello into center field safely. Aboard first with the right field. And they'll bring up designated hitter James Asmus for the Owls. So far this season, Asmus has 4 hits, 4 runs, 1 double, 1 home run. That came back on March 22nd against the College of Southern Maryland Hawks. Pitch. Taken for a ball. Hurtado says, my bad on that pitch. So that was way outside. So the count is now 2-1. Asmus hails from New Hyde Park, New York. Here's Hurtado's 3-1. Followed off by Asmus to the left side out of play. Hurtado's payoff. Going to second. Loses Asmus to the baseline balls, and he's aboard first. So 2 men aboard for the Owls. Schallenberger has 10 hits, RBIs, and 3 stolen bases on the season. Schallenberger hails from Easton, Pennsylvania. Schallenberger swings at that one. He gets all of that one. Hurtado's 1-1. Schallenberger fouls that one off yet again. Hurtado to check back on Rodriguez at second. He's there safely. Here's the 1-2 from Hurtado. That hits right off the knee, and he's aboard first safely. So the bases are loaded for the Owls. We go back to the top of the order, the center fielder, Ryan Albin. Albin reached first last time up on the base on balls. Albin hails from Southampton, Pennsylvania. No outs here in the top of the second. The count is 0-2 to Albin. Here's the pitch. Way outside. It's blocked. It's catch, by the catcher Kelly. Here's Hurtado's 1-2. Looking to get the pitch. As Albin skies that one. Will be Tank Kelly as he makes the play for out number 1. They'll bring up Jeremy Reyes. Reyes last time up reached first with the walk. Reyes hails from Queens, New York. It's the first pitch from Hurtado, taken for a strike by Reyes. Bases remain loaded for the Owls. It's a check swing by Reyes. It's taken for a strike. Is 1-1. Umpire saying not go that time, but Reyes skies that one to line. Tagging and scoring will be Yariel Rodriguez. That game is tied. This game is tied at 2. So Reyes gets the sac fly. The lineup will do over to Ruben Livingston, the third baseman for the Harford Owls. Livingston reached last time on the error by A.J. Palumbo at third base. Hails from Reading, Pennsylvania. It's a good pitch by Hurtado. This counts 0-2 with 2 outs here in the top of the second. Inning is over. Hurtado does a great job here in the top of the second inning. It's giving up 1 run on that sac fly. Bottom of the second inning, the score is tied at 2. Keep it right here on CCBC. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crosser here. The bottom of the second inning is upon us as we have a pitching change for the Owls. The new pitcher will be number 32, Gavin Glass. He is from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. First pitch from Glass. Take it for a strike. This inning, he will see A.J. Perry, Lionel Bartholomew, and Sebastian Guzman, the Cardinals' 7, 8, 9 hitters. The 14 innings pitched this season, Glass, the College of Southern Maryland Hawks. Went 2 innings, picked up 1 strikeout, and gave up 1 hit. So, as Perry smokes that one into center field, Rodriguez can't get up there, and Perry is aboard first. The lineup will turn over to center fielder Lionel Bartholomew. Through 16 games played, he has 15 runs on 13 RBIs and 9 stolen bases with a batting average of .283. Taken for a strike by Bartholomew to start off the at-bat. Pitcher. This count is 1-1. So 1-1 from Glass. Hits that one out of play to the right. Here's the 1-2 from Glass as he's looking to get the first out of the inning. That one is. His pass was A.J. Perry. That ball went into right field, but not far. Ryan Garcia momentarily. The pitch as Bartholomew is aboard first safely. So bring up the 9-hole hitter Sebastian Guzman. From Glass. Take it for a strike. Went way out in that pitch. Perry out at third for the first out of the inning. It'll be a 2-5 putout. So the lineup will go to the top of the order and Tank Kelly. Last time up, Kelly went down swinging with a strikeout. As Glass on second, he's back there safely. Glass way outside. That's blocked by Schallenberger. There's a 2-0 from Glass. Blocked once more by Schallenberger. It's now a 3-0 count to Kelly. Looking to get the bases loaded for the Cardinals. Here's the 3-0 from Glass. Take it for a strike by Kelly. As Kelly is aboard first with the base on balls. Evan Faulkner, the left fielder. Get you the numbers on Ryan Garcia as a mound visit. Garcia gave up 2 runs, and had picked up 1 strikeout in his outing today. So Garcia's day is done. It's the first pitch to Faulkner. It's taken for a strike. last time up. Faulkner single to left field. He takes a strike at that one. That count is quickly 0-2. The mound visit from the as Faulkner skies that one out of play to the right side. Here's the 0-2 from Glass. Swing and a miss by Faulkner for out number 2. That pitch was by Glass, which caused Faulkner to bring up Nelson Grajales, the first baseman for the Cardinals. Last time up was aboard first with the base on balls. Grajales skies that one foul. Looking to drive home a run. As Bartholomew and Kelly on second. As he takes a strike. Count is 0-2. Get out of this inning. As Grajales skies that one. Schellenberger and the first baseman Scullion are there. The ball is out of play, goes in the Owls' dugout. To that one goes into left field. Coming home is Bartholomew. Right behind him is Kelly. Score. And going to third base with a triple is Nelson Grajales. And Nelson Grajales makes this a 5-2 game. So they'll bring up A.J. baseman for the Cardinals. Last time up had a does that pitch take it? Take it for a ball to count 2-1. Palumbo, as we know, is a power hitter for the Cardinals. Takes that one for a strike. Count is even at 2. Palumbo. As Palumbo skies that one. There to make the play for out number 3. Not until the Cardinals plate home 3 runs off that triple by Nelson Grajales. As the score is not Gainesville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Start of the third inning. This inning, Joey Hurtado will see Scullion, Lavanga, and Rubin. Hit that one to Kelly, who threw it across the diamond to Grajales for out number 1 here in the top of the third. We'll bring up Mike Lavanga. Hit a sac fly to center to make it a 1-0 Owls lead. That was back in the top of the first inning. First pitch, Lavanga taking for a ball. Here's the pitch. Lavanga swings at that one. Across the diamond to Grajales. Great play by A.J. Palumbo for out number 2. Have 2 outs here in the top of the third. As Rubin first pitch, he's Faulkner back on the track at the wall. It will play by Gavin Faulkner to end the inning as he falls down to his knees to make that play. And a great job by Hurtado as well on the mound as the Cardinals go 1-2-3 to end the top of the 2. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Cross. The bottom of the third is upon us. Will take the mound for his second inning of work. This inning, he'll see Tapia Miguel Rodriguez, who makes the play for out number 1. Flipped it over to Scullion at first base for a quick 4th inning. So the catcher, Sam Kelly. He's 0 for 1 today with a strikeout back. The pitch. Taken for a ball. Start off the at-bat to Sam Kelly. That one goes in the right field for a base hit. The Cardinals are as a triple last inning by Nelson Grajales and a couple key base hits to get the score where it is at 5-2, especially against this these dominant. Good job so far handling the Owls. As AJ Perry the pitch from Glass. Take it for a ball, count 1-1. Last time up, AJ Perry singled to center for 1 today. Here's Glass's 1-1. Perry gets that one in this right field for a base hit. Going to third base is Kelly, and both men are aboard safe. And runners on the corners for the Cardinals. They'll bring up Lionel Barthélemy. So the same pitch was seen by both hitters and taken to the right fielder Matthew Rubin into right. As Barthélemy reached first safely last time up on an error by the second baseman Yariela Rodriguez. Barthélemy hits that one just foul. Went off the end of the bat. The count is 1-1. Barthélemy was looking to extend this lead with runners on the corners for the Cardinals. As a block by Schoenberger. Perry thought about going to second, but he holds off. It goes back to first. The count is 2-1. The pitch from Glass. Taken for a ball, count 3-1. Gavin Glass in danger of losing Lionel Barthélemy to the base on balls. Barthélemy skips that one right in front of Glass. Scullion for out number 2 here in the bottom of the third. They'll bring up Sebastian Guzman, who last grounded out to the pitcher. As he threw that to third base to get the runner tagged out at third. As way up, Rodriguez calls everybody off. He gets under it to make the play. And have 2 hits in that inning. 5-2. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett with you. Joey Hurtado back on the mound for his fourth inning of work. This inning, he will see the Owls' 7, 8, 9 hitters and Yariel Rodriguez, James Hurtado has done a decent job this game. He's giving up 1 hit on 2 runs. Hurtado does. It's the first pitch, a little high, almost clips Rodriguez. And that was 60th pitch of the game. Rodriguez skies that one in the right field, as he is the designated hitter, James Asmus. Asmus reached first with the base on balls last time up. Rodriguez at first. He's back there safely. Here's Hurtado's 0-1. Asmus lays off. Hit well just out of play behind the Owls' dugout. Strikeout. Here's the Asmus hits that one. Faulkner and Palumbo are coming home. One of them would have been a basket style catch for AJ Palumbo. Just to the right of him for a base hit. So Asmus is aboard safely at first, as they'll bring up. Reach first with the base on balls last time up. Misses on first, and Rodriguez is on second. No outs here in the the top of the fourth inning. Has been called. Justin Briggins does not like the call, as he calls time and giving him an explanation. But the umpire, Briggins, goes back to the dugout. Laid off, taken for a ball by Schellenberger. The count's 2-0. Taken for a ball. Count is now 3-0. Hurtado in danger. To the base on balls. So bases are loaded for the Owls. Goes out to talk to Hurtado. As his day is done. We'll let you know who that is momentarily. As Hurtado's day is done. be number 15, Enta, the new pitcher for the Cardinals. Will be the reliever. Season, 19 innings pitched. Season so far. His last outing came in a relief appearance against Anne Arundel Community. He has left to deal with the... We'll try to make the best of it and get as many outs as he can. Get 3 quick outs and leave the bases loaded. That is Venta's goal. We'll see what he can do. As he'll see the top of the order. All runners will go back to their positions as Ryan Elbin will step into the batter's box. Albin fouls that one off. First pitch he sees. Pitch from Venta is Albin. Foul towards the Cardinals dugout. The pitch. Albin puts that one high into the sky as Sam Kelly is last time up. Pitch. To the left side, out of play. That one to center field. Bartholomew is there. He makes the play. Rodriguez is coming home to make this a 5-3 ball game. So to tying this game up. Bring up Ruben Livingston, the third baseman for the Owls. Livingston for 2 today with 1 strikeout. As he skies that one. Palumbo is on it. That one's going to go out of play. In left field. The pitch. Ball count 1-1. His first time up, Livingston reached first on an right in between the numbers on the back as be aboard first. As the bases will be loaded yet again for the Owls. Bring up first baseman Danny Scullion is 0 for 2 today. He hails from... He swings at the first pitch he sees, sends that one right to the glove. Sebastian Guzman for out number 3, and the side is retired. The bottom of the 4th inning. The score is now 5-3 Catonsville. to inch closer. As once again, the score is 5-3 CCBC. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett here with you. Kelly will be the first batter here in the bottom of the fourth inning. As a new pitcher for the Owls will come into this game. Number 35, Ryan Davis. Kelly sees. Take it for a strike. Swings at that one. That one's going to drop in for a base hit into left field. As Kelly looks to turn to second. The numbers on Gavin Glass momentarily. Through 12 innings pitched so far, 16 strikeouts. His last outing came on March 9th against Chesapeake. He went 2 1/3 innings, had 6 strikeouts. The batter. He's 1 for 2 today with 1 strikeout. As he fouls that one off as the Cardinals dugout. As Jackson Schellenberger kind of lunged his glove out, which impeded Faulkner from swinging cleanly. And the umpire appealed that as Faulkner via catcher's interference. They'll bring up Nelson Grajales as Davis takes a check back on Kelly. He had a bases clearing triple back in the second inning, which put the Cardinals up as across the diamond to Scullion for out number 1. AJ Palumbo will be the batter. Last time up, he flew out to the left fielder in the second. Laid off Palumbo is actually 1 for 2 today. Does have 2 RBIs. So that pitch, he fouls it off. Fouls dugout. It's the pitch from Davis. He gets in between. Tank Kelly was looking to come home from third, but he held off. Here's Davis's 2-1. Fouled off once more. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Score is 5-3 Cardinals. Cardinals have 8 hits so far in this game. Here's the 2-2. Looking for out number 3. Palumbo doesn't like the call. Shakes his head as he goes back to the Cardinals dugout. Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville for the start of the 5th inning. Tom Venta take the mound for his guys. That one right to Bartholomew in center for out number 1. Ruben is 0 for 2 today. This time up. Flew out to the left fielder Gavin Faulkner, who made an incredible catch as he was falling. Baseball to retire the side. Venta. Count is now 0-2. As Venta finish off Matthew Rubin with a strikeout. Not that time as Rubin lays off with the ball. Swings it right back into the glove of Kelly. Which it tipped off of Kelly's glove. Comes up to the Cardinals dugout. And he's back to the catcher's position behind the plate. Here's the 2-2 from Venta. They'll bring up Yariel Rodriguez, the second baseman for the. Rodriguez is 2 for 2 today. Back in the 4th inning. The pitch from Venta. There's the 1-0. Here's the 2-0. As Rubin will advance to second safely. It's the 3-0 from Venta. As he loses Rodriguez to the base on balls. Catch. Throws it over to first. Ruben is aboard safely. So 2 outs for the Owls. No hits, no RBIs. Pitch. That one for the Owls. So we go to the top of the order and Ryan Albin. Two outs here in the top of the fifth. Score is 5-3 Catonsville. Bases are loaded for the Owls. As that ball to cover home plate. Ruben does not go as he is aboard base. Venta's pitch. Swung on and missed by Albin. Last time up. Popped out to the catcher, Sam Kelly. The pitch. Here's Venta's 2-1. Albin shows bunt. Pops it right into the sky as Sam Kelly. PC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. We are in the bottom of the fifth inning. Ryan Davis field as Albin is there to make the play for out number 1. Sam Kelly, the catcher, will be the batter. He's the 6-hole hitter. Kelly starts off his third plate, evens up the count at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 from Davis. Kelly's from Scullion, who steps on the first base bag. Out number 2. The lineup will do over to A.J. Perry, the designate. He has 2 singles this afternoon. As the 0-1 from Davis laid off for a ball to count 1 and as he swings at that one. That one had some field as Mike Lavanga. It goes full extension to make the play for out number 3. So the Cardinals are retired 1-2-3 here. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Back on the mound for his 3rd inning of relief. He'll see Jeremy Ray, Danny Scullion, the 2. As he has 2 RBIs in this game. As Reyes works to count to 3-0. His count is now 3-1. The pitch from Venta. Livingston. Right to Tapia below at second for out number 1. First baseman. Batter. Scullion is 0 for 3 today. Last time up. Fielder Sebastian Guzman.
Come on, Dubs!
The Cardinals have fouls it off.
Hurry up, Tyler.
His count is now 0-1. Start off the 4th. It's blocked by the catcher, Kelly. That one skips away from him. 2. Scullion looking to advance. Venta appeared to look over at Reyes. He's back there safely at first. Pitch. As Scullion swings and misses. And Venta, his first strikeout of the afternoon. Good pitch by Dom Venta. Michael Lavanga. Lavanga back in the bottom of the fifth. A great catch to end the inning. In left field. It off behind the Owls dugout. In the top of the sixth. Count is 0-1 to Lavanga, who was 0 for 2 today with 1 RBI. Gets Lavanga to swing and miss, and the count is 0-2 with 2 outs here in the top of the sixth. So it'd be a big pitch right here by Venta. Here's the count's 1-2. Kelly loses that one. Mid wild pitch by Venta. Count is full, 3-2. We'll try it again. Here's the 3-2 from Venta. Venta loses Lavanga to the base on balls. And the lineup will do over for the Owls. Skies that one. Guzman makes a sliding catch attempt. Feet first into the wall, but he is okay. That ball is out. As Ruben is 1 for 3 today. This will be his 4th plate appearance. Venta goes back to check on Reyes at second. To climb the ladder to get that one before that went into pitch. Count is even at 1-1. Venta just has to get Ruben to pop. Here's the 1-1 from Venta. Right in front of him, Venta picks it up over to Grajales, and the inning is over. And Dom Venta is fired up as he goes into the by Dom Venta as he keeps the score at 5-3. CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. For the bottom of the 6th inning. Score is 5-3 Cardinals. Ryan Davis, Bartholomew, Guzman, and Kelly. The 8-9 one-hitters for the Cardinals. Shows bunt. That one's foul. Just in front of the Cardinals dugout. Last time up, grounded out to the pitcher. Pitch from Davis. Check swing by Bartholomew. Pitch from Davis. It's Bartholomew. Fouls. Williams. As Bartholomew. Of a pinch hitter in Jake Long, number 17, for the be pinch hitting for Sebastian Guzman. Crofton, Maryland. As he drops down a butt, flips it over to Rodriguez, who's in no man's land, spins as Long as aboard first safely. Men are aboard for the Cardinals. With no out, they'll bring up Tank Kelly, Cardinals shortstop. The lineup will do over to the top of the order. The pitch from Davis is blocked by catcher Schallenberger. That gets away from him as both runners advance. Bartholomew at time has been called by the catcher Ryan Davis. Mound visit is over. So we're back to playing. The count is 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch from Davis. Taken for a strike by Kelly. Count is now 1-2. It's a pitch. Kelly skies that one. Scullion and Schallenberger are there. Scullion calls him off and makes the play for out number 1. The lineup will do Gavin Faulkner. Faulkner is 1 for 2 today. Pitch. No. Start the 4th plate appearance as he went to swing and the catcher Jackson Schallenberger impeded him from doing so as he stuck out his glove. Pitch. Corrales is 1 for 2 today. Nice. Pitch. Taken for a ball. The pitch. It's worked to 3-0 with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Lionel Bartholomew on third and Jake Long on second. Nelson Grajales is looking to keep the inning alive. The pitch. He's taking for a walk, and Grajales is aboard first with a 4-pitch base on balls. Third baseman for the Cardinals. Last time up, Palumbo went down looking with a strikeout. Today with 2 RBIs and 1 strikeout. The pitch. Taken for a strike by Palumbo to start off the at-bat. This is Palumbo's 4th plate appearance. Pitch from Davis. Palumbo skies that one over the head of Jeremy Ray. 1 run will score. Right behind Bartholomew is Long. He will score as well. It's a 2 RBI single off the bat at 7-3 Catonsville. Now bring up Joel Tapia Melo. Low is 0 for 3 today. But before we get the numbers on him, a mound visit. As he takes the ball from Ryan Davis. And the new pitcher will be number 16, Dom Williams. Williams hails from Coatesville, Pennsylvania. Through 7 innings pitched, the appearance was on March 22nd against the College of Southern Maryland Hawks. In that game against the Hawks, Williams went 2 innings, had 3 strikeouts, gave up 1 walk, 2 hits, and 2. Get you the numbers on Ryan Davis momentarily. Davis went 2 1/3 innings, gave up 4 hits, 4 runs, 1 walk, and 1 strikeout. Williams, Tapia Melo, Sam Kelly, and A.J. Perry will be the next 3 batters for the Cardinals. As previously mentioned, Tapia Melo is 0 for 3 this afternoon. And Albin. Here's the first pitch from Williams. Skies that one right to Albin at center, and the inning is over. With the Cardinals, Palumbo to extend the lead to 7-3, and that is the score as we head to the top of the 7th inning. Last chance for the Owls. Keep Welcome back to Caton's. Bryce Preetz is 13 in the third innings pitched, 9 strikeouts. Rodriguez was the batter as he flew out to gap for the first out of the inning. So have a pinch hitter for the Owls. Frank Adamski. Adamski will be the designated hitter. Adamski hails from Churchville, Maryland. The pitch. Adamski has 32 hits on the season and 31 runs, 29 RBIs, 2 home runs, 15 walks, and 1 stolen. Outside. Count has worked to a full count, 3-2. First base safely with the bases loaded walk. Excuse me, not the bases loaded. The base on balls. Schellenberger has walked. He's taken it for a strike, count 0-2. Hit by Schellenberger. Bartholomew takes a look, and that ball is gone. A 2-run home run. 7-5 Cardinals lead. The lineup. Rodriguez has made things interesting here in the 7th inning. The pitch. Here's the 2-2 from Preetz. Albin skies that. And the last hope for the Owls. Last time up, Reyes reached first. She takes that one for a ball. Start both via the sac fly. Here in the top of the 7th inning, Reyes the batter. The 2-1. Is a full count, 3-2. Here's the pitch from Preetz. Gets Jeremy Reyes looking. 7-5 here in game 1 of the 2-game series as they try to claw all the way back from a set for 4:30 p.m. The final here in game 1 is 7-5. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. We'll be back. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett here with you. Pitching matchups for the Cardinals in the second game. We'll have Clark Corlew on the Corlew hails from Lake Worth, Florida. Through 6 his last outing against Chesapeake on March 15th, he went the Cardinals improved their record to 14-10 with a first game. We'll get some batters this afternoon in the second game of the doubleheader that we don't often see. We'll take a in left, we'll have Gavin Faulkner. In center, Lionel Bartholomew. And right, Jake Long. Third base will be A.J. Palumbo. Shortstop, Tank Kelly. Second baseman, Joe. First baseman, Nelson Grajales. The designated hitter will be Amir Manos. He will first see A.J. Juliana, the center fielder for the Juliana, making his first appearance in this series. 6 runs on the season with 32 hits, 29 RBIs, 3 home runs, 14 walks, and 18 stolen bases. That first pitch from Corlew, taken for a strike. The count's 0-1. The second pitch. Back to center field goes Bartholomew. Makes the catch at the wall as he falls down. Lionel Bartholomew, what a snag. And Clark Corlew tips his hat in game here in the 2-game series. Bartholomew robs A.J. Giuliano. Leadoff homer. Keldon Rodriguez will be the batter as he fouls the first game. He hit a 2-run home run, the Owls a little closer as they trailed 7-5 and would game won by a score of 7-5. Pitch from Corlew, a little outside. 32 runs, 28 hits, 27 RBIs, 6 home. Pitch from Corlew. The press box. Taken for a ball. The count is worked to a full count at 3-2. Here's Corlew's payoff pitch. Rodriguez fouls that one off. Corlew loses Rodriguez to the base on balls as they'll bring up third baseman Frank Adamski of that first game as Seth Manos, the catcher, tried to throw down Keldon Rodriguez at second, but he is there safely with a stolen base. He went 0 for 1 in his pinch hit appearance as he grounded out to the shortstop, Tank Kelly. Skies went out of play. Frank Adamski has 32 hits on the season, 31 runs, 29 RBIs, 2 home runs, 15 walks, and 1 stolen base. This count is 3-1 to Adamski. The pitch from Corlew. Big swing and a miss by Adamski. The count's 3-2. He swings at that one, and that one drops into center field for a base hit. Coming across the score, Rodriguez. As Adamski, he's going to third base. He slides in, and he is aboard safely with an RBI triple to center. And they'll bring up first baseman Danny Scullion. Scullion went 0 for 4. Lose 1-0. That went for a ball. Counts quickly 2-0. Scullion hails from Medford Lakes, New Jersey. So far this season, he has 20 hits, 19 match up with the Owls head coach Josh Hauser in between games. He says that overall this to Palumbo across the diamond to Grajales for out number 2. I have been hitting the ball well, which has led to that 26-7 record that I spoke of. Players, and all of the players are learning to play together as a group, which time, but as in the Owls case, they have found their team chemistry well, and they've started hitting the ball well, and as Jeremy Reyes is the batter. He quickly works a 1-1 count as he fouls. Here's the pitch. Appeal to 1-1. Frank Adamski on third. It's a big swing and a miss. Here's the 3-2 from Corlew. He pulls the chair. Mark Corlew, as he just gave up that 1 RBI first. The Owls take an early 1-0 lead. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett here with you. At the Cardinals batters, as well as our starting pitcher for the Owls, which will be number 15, Christian Nielsen. Nielsen hails from Travelers Rest, South Carolina. Through 15 games played this season, he has pitched 15 and a third. He last pitched on March 19th against Chesapeake, where he went 1 1/3 innings with 3 strikes. The bottom of the first inning is upon us. Pitch from Nielsen, taken for a start off the at-bat to Kelly. The pitch. Tank Kelly. As Nielsen's 1-1. Taken for a ball, count 2-1. Kelly. And a strikeout back in the first. As Kelly's 3-1, taken for a strike to count 3-2. Here's the 3-2 from Nielsen. To start off the bottom of the first. Faulkner was 1 for 4. As Nielsen's 1-0. Faulkner swings at that one, which sends Rodriguez back. The center fielder, Juliana, calls him off to make the play. Bring up Nelson Grajales, the first baseman for the Cardinals. Grajales did play in the first game. He had a bases clear, but he mishandled the baseball, and that one goes into left field. So Grajales in the first game, Palumbo went 2 for 4. Had a Palumbo takes a strike to start off the at-bat. He's 0-1. Here's the Nielsen's 0-1. Taken for a strike, count 1-1. Looking to continue his hit streak. The pitch. Palumbo fouls that one off just to the left side. Palumbo looking. Nielsen's 2-2. Palumbo hits that one right to Reyes, who mishandles that one yet again. So Palumbo aboard with a base hit to left field. for the Cardinals. With 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. Pitch from Nielsen. Taken for a ball. No. Tapiamela was 0 for 4 in the first game. Had 2 fly balls. Counts 2-0 to Top. Nielsen in danger of losing Mello to the walk. There's Nielsen's 3-0. As it almost gets him. And he's aboard with the base on balls. So looking to put the Cardinals on the board. Grajales is on third, Palumbo's at second, and Mello is at first. Barthélemy gets a hold of that one. That one's going to drop for a base hit. Rounding third is Grajales. Right behind him, Palumbo. And going to third. Board with a stand-up 2-bagger. Simon who gets a hold of one. That one's going to drop for a base hit. Tapia Melo rounding third, heading home, and they tag Christian Nielsen for 4 runs here with 2 outs. The catcher, Seth Manos. Manos making his. Seth Manos hails from Mission Viejo, California. Is the catcher for the Cardinals. Wears number 35. In 3 games played this season, Manos has 1 run on 2. Pitch. Laid off for a ball to even up the count 1-1. Seth Manos looking to keep the hit. As Simon is on first. Nielsen chucks back on Simon at first. He's back there safely. The count is even at 2-2. From Nielsen. Swing and a miss by Manos. Strike him out, throw him out. It's complete. Is over. As we head to the top of the second inning. The score is 4-1 Catonsville. The hit parade continued as they drove home 4 runs here in the bottom of the first inning. A great piece of hitting by the Cardinals offense. As we head to the top of the second, score is 4-1. Come back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett with you. The top of the second inning is upon us. And second inning of work. This inning, he will see the 6, 7, 8 hitters for the Owls. Yariel Rodriguez, Andrew Pedrick, Howley. As Yariel Rodriguez will lead off. As he steps into the batter's box, Rodriguez did play in the first game. There's a wild pitch. That one goes all the way to the backstop. As Rodriguez went 2 for 4 in the first game. As he skies that one into the infield, Kelly picks it up. First for out number 1. Pedrick. Making his first appearance in the doubleheader. Andrew Pedrick hails from Woodstown, New Jersey. It's a pitch from Corlew taken for a strike. This season, Pedrick has tallied 12 home run, 3 walks, and 4 stolen bases. The home run came back on February 26 against Cecil Community College. Pedrick is the Owls' designated hitter in this afternoon's game. Here's Corlew's 2-1. To count to 3-1. As Pedrick has fouled it off near the seats here in foul territory. Fans were able to clear away before the ball made it just to the left of the seats. Here's Corlew's payoff. It's followed off by Pedrick. It's the pitch from Corlew. Fouled it off right into the hands of the first base. Laid off by Pedrick, and he is aboard with the base. The lineup will do over to Keanu Cowley. Cowley making his appearance in the doubleheader today. He hails from Sydney, Australia. One home run that was against Montgomery College back on February 23rd. He also has 7 walks and C's taken for a strike. Taken for a ball. Here's the 1-1 from Corlew. Cowley calls that one off in front of the Cardinals dugout. Here's the 1-2 from Corlew, looking to finish off Cowley. That bounces away from the catcher Manos. Third, he stops at second base. And Andrew Pedrick aboard second with a stolen base. Cowley fouls it off in front of the Cardinals. Is looking to bring Pedrick home from second. Pitch. Right into the glove of Gavin Faulkner in left field. Danny Witters. Number 4 for the Owls. Hails from Cortland, New York. So far this season, Witters has 4 walks and 2 stolen bases. Taken for a ball to count 1-0. Pitch. A little high. Taken for a ball by Witters. 2 out. The Owls are trying to find a way to get back. Here's Corlew's 2-0. Just a bit outside. Here's the 3-0 pitch. Taken for us to get something in play. Maybe drive. Witters gets under it. A diving play by Palumbo across the diamond over the head of Grajales, and Andrew Pedrick comes home to score easily. To Lionel Barthélemy in center. From Florham Park, New Jersey. An explanation given by the home plate umpire to Clark Corlew. As Juliana hits one right to Palumbo, and Palumbo airmails it over. Come across the score. Back-to-back errors by A.J. Palumbo have cost the Cardinals. Run ball game. The score is now 4-3. The Owls inch closer to tying this up. They'll bring up Keldon Rodriguez for the Owls. Last time up, reached first with the base on balls. Petro Corlew. Rodriguez. This account is Lionel Barthélemy back on the track at the wall. He makes a diving catch and robs Keldon Rodriguez of a home run. What a players come out of their respective dugouts, getting ready to congratulate the bottom of the second inning. The score is 4-3. What a catch by Barthélemy. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett here with you. As Christian Nielsen takes them on. See, we are in the bottom of the second inning. As Jake Long is the pitch. Big swing and a miss by Long to start off the at-bat. The count's quickly 0-2. Long gets a hold of that one. And the ball is hit right to the left fielder, Keldon Rodriguez, in left field. For out number 1. Last time up, he went down. It's the pitch to Kelly. Taken for a strike, the count 0-1. The pitch. Big swing and a miss from Kelly. As Nielsen via the strikeout. As the lineup will do over to Gavin Faulkner to left. Pitch from Nielsen. Taken for a strike. Counts 0-1. The pitch. Taken for a strike. Count is 0-2. Third baseman Adamski across the diamond to Scullion for out number 3. The Cardinals go 1-2-3 here in the bottom of the top of the third inning. Score is Catonsville 4, Harford 3. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. So the start of the third inning. Will take the mound for his third inning of work. Corlew has thrown 51 pitches so far in this game. This inning, he will see Frank Adamski, Danny Scullion, and Jeremy Reyes. The leadoff hitter will steps into the batter's box, coming off an RBI triple. As the first pitch he sees from Corlew, he drops that with a two-bagger to left field to start off the top of the third. Scullion steps off the bag just before the as Scullion rips that one right to Palumbo, and he out number 1. As the lineup goes. As Reyes pops that one up. Palumbo racing to the Cardinals dugout and fouled. So nice plays made by A.J. Palumbo for the first 2 outs of this inning. As the lineup will do right to Kelly, across the diamond to Grajales, and the inning is over. The score remains 4-3 Catonsville. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Bottom of the third inning. Christian Nielsen takes him out. As Nelson Grajales will step into the batter's box for the Cardinals. The pitch. Count is 1-0. Nielsen has thrown 30. Counts 1-1. Behind the Harford dugout. From Nielsen, followed off by Grajales. As he knew he had that one. Of Adam foul. But a couple players are arguing that call, as well as head coach Justin Briggins, who I saw appear from the press box. But umpire, he says that ball went foul. As that time, Nielsen gets Grajales. Grajales goes down for the first out of the inning here in the bottom of the third. They'll bring up A.J. Palumbo. It's Palumbo's first pitch he sees. That one's going to drop in. The batter will be Joel Tapia Melo. The second. To start off the at-bat, the Tapia Melo. Taken for a strike. Last time up, Melo reached first via the base on ball. Here's the pitch from Nielsen. And at first, that ball's going to go into foul ground as Palumbo on his way to second. Steals second safely. Palumbo is aboard second. It's Tapia Melo. Pitch from Nielsen. Tapia Melo skies that one. Reyes, who makes the play for out number 2. Barthélemy, the center fielder for the Cardinals. Last time up, had an RBI 2-bagger to center field. Barthélemy looking to drive home Palumbo from second as he takes that first pitch. Here's Nielsen 0-1. Barthélemy is 0-2. The count. The pitch. Swings and misses on that one. The score still remains at 4-3 as Christian gives up one hit and gets Melo to fly out to short. As mentioned, the score is 4-3. We had The start of the Corlew takes the mound for his fourth inning of work. Steps into the batter's box for his second plate appearance. Last time up, Pedrick reached first via the base on balls. Pitch. Here's the 0-2 to the infield. Kelly calls off everybody to make a. They'll bring up Keanu Cowley, the opener on left. Taken for a ball. Here's a 1-0 from Corlew. Cowley swings at that one. Palumbo's there, as well as Kelly, as out number 2 is made. Back-to-back over-the-shoulder catches by Tank Kelly. One in follow ground and one in left field. As the catcher reached first on an error by A.J. Palumbo last time up. The pitch. First pitch, Bartholomew coming in. Mello makes the play. Here at the top of the fourth inning, we head to the bottom of the fourth inning. New pitcher on the mound for the Owls. That'll be number 29, Titus Shea. We'll see Simon, Manos, and Long. Simon is 1 for 1 today in the RBI. Here's the numbers on Shea hails from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Through 21 innings pitched this season, he has 29 strikeouts. His last outing was against Garrett College and no walks. As Demir Simon is aboard first safely with a single to center. Will be the batter. Last time up, went down looking with a strikeout. Look at the numbers on Chris as Nielsen's day is done. Nice block by the as Shea over to Reyes across the Scullion for the 1-6-3 double play as that ball was hit directly into the glove of Titus Shea, who flipped it over to Reyes. The double play was made. 2 outs. Here quickly here in the bottom of the 4th. So bring up Jake Long, the 9-hole hitter for the Cardinals. Long flew out to the left fielder. Long almost gets clipped with that ball. The Owls are arguing that Long leaned into the pitch. Some arguments from the Owls dugout. We apologize. This count is 2-1. Now 3-1 to Long. As the Owls were arguing that Jake Long leaned into the eyes of the home plate umpire as Long grounds it right to the second baseman, Yariela Rodriguez, who flips it over to Scullion at first. It's no errors. We head to the top of the 5th inning. Score remains CCBC 4, Harford 3. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube. Welcome back to Catonsville for the start of the 5th inning. Clark Corlew takes the mound for his 5th inning of work. He will see the top of the order in A.J. Juliana. Caldron Rodriguez and Frank Adamski. Last time up, reached first on an error by the 3rd baseman, A.J. Palumbo. The count's now 2-0. Two-0 pitch from Corlew, foul tipped out of the glove by Manos, and Manos is in some pain. As we're back to play. Amazing play by Tank Kelly for out number 1. Lineup will do over to Keldrin Rodriguez, the left fielder. Center fielder Lionel Bartholomew. That was back in the second inning. His 65th pitch of this game. Followed off by Rodriguez, just in front of us here in the press box. Corlew taken for a ball to count 3-1. Played off by Rodriguez as he thought, but it was a strike. Called by the home plate umpire to work the count full 3-2. And that time, Corlew Rodriguez to swing and miss for out number 2 here at the top of the 5th inning. This lineup will do over to Fred. Adamski is 2 for 2. Two-bagger to left field in the 3rd inning and already had an RBI triple. It's the 1-0 from Corlew. Taken for a strike. Here's Corlew. Taken for a ball, count 2-1. Adamski. The score 4-3 Catonsville as Adamski Bellamy all the way to the wall and sends Bellamy back there. Adamski aboard third base safe as that ball took a weird hop and set way to the wall. And the Owls are 1 run away from. Batter will be Danny Scullion, the first baseman. Scullion is 0 for 2 today. Last time up, grounded out to the third baseman, AJ Palumbo. The pitch. Counts 2-0. 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. Runner on. Pitch. A little hot. Almost clipped Scullion. The count is now 3-0. Corlew in danger. The pitch. That clips Scullion on the left side as he is aboard first. There's runners on the corners for the Owls. Stop. Reyes is 0 for 2 today. Had a strikeout in the 1st inning and popped out to the third baseman, AJ Palumbo, in the 3rd inning. Goes out to talk to Clark Corlew, and his day is done. A new pitcher for the Cardinals. We'll see who it is momentarily. But we'll step aside and get you right back to Catonsville. Keep it right here on CCBC. Cam Crossett here with you. Pitching change for the Cardinals on the mound will be number 8, Jason McCoy. McCoy is making his 2025 pitching debut. Offensively, he has hit a few times this season, but has not made a pitching appearance. With 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. Jeremy Reyes with runners on the corners for the Owls. The pitch from McCoy. Taken for a ball to count 1-0. Gets all of that one, but sends it right to Jake Long. 1 pitch, 1 out. Jason McCoy is fired up as he leaves the mound and heads into the Cardinals dugout. Game and gets 1 pitch, 1 out. He sends Ray to the right fielder. As we go to the bottom of the 5th inning, score remains 4-3 Catonsville. Keep it right here on CCB. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett with you as we start the bottom of the 5th inning. Titus Shea on the mound for his 2nd inning of relief. Gavin Faulkner and Nelson Grajales this inning, the 1-2-3 hitters for the Cardinals. The pitch from Shea, swung on by Kelly, right to Juliana and center. Gavin Faulkner will be the bat. He is 0 for 2 today. Last time up, grounded out to the shortstop Jeremy Reyes. Pitch. Big swing and miss from Faulkner. You start off the at-bat. Faulkner is 0-1. The pitch from Shea almost clips Faulkner. He has to lean out of the way of that pitch. That pitch foul tipped in and out of the glove of the catcher, Witters. Pitch. Faulkner. Front of the Cardinals dugout. Two from Shea. Gets Faulkner looking for out number 2. Grajales looks to keep this inning alive. The score is 4-3 Catonsville. Way outside, taken for a ball to start off the at-bat to Grajales. Taken for a strike. The pitch. Grajales fouls it off. This is swing and miss, and the Cardinals go 1-2-3 here in the bottom of the 5th inning. As we head to the top of the 6th, score remains duel here in Catonsville. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville for the start of the 6th inning. Fast-moving ball game here in Catonsville as Jason McCoy takes the mound for the 2nd inning of relief. This inning, he'll see Yariela Rodriguez and Cowley. He starts off the at-bat to Rodriguez. Take a look at the numbers on Clark Corlew after this pitch. Works to count to 2-1. So Corlew went 4 2/3 innings pitched, gave up 3 runs, 2 walks, and had 2 strikeouts. The pitch counts 3-2. It's a wild pitch by McCoy. Leads to up designated hitter Andrew Pedrick. Pedrick is 1 for 1 today. As McCoy pitched to Pedrick a little outside. Meanwhile, Rodriguez, so he is in scoring position. As Pedrick checked that, he flew out to the shortstop, Tank Kelly, back in the 4th inning his last time up. It was a beautiful over-the-shoulder catch in foul territory by Kelly. McCoy's 1-0. Pedrick hits it right to McCoy, throws it over Grajales for out number 1. And Eagles defense. Keanu Cowley, a pinch hitter, will be in the batter's box. Torches that baseball, just foul. Here's McCoy, 2. Swung on by Livingston, goes into left field for a base hit. Hitting the brakes at third base is Rodriguez. As runners on the corners for the Cardinals. As I'll bring up and Jack Fitzpatrick. His time has been called. Coach Riggins out to talk to McCoy. As McCoy's day is done, he is not too happy with himself as he goes into the Cardinals dugout. As he leaves the runners on the corners for the Owls in a pinch hitter coming up to bat We'll tell you who the new pitcher is at the end of the short break. Welcome back to Catonsville. You have a new pitcher for the Cardinals. That's number 19, Tom DeBillis will be the new pitcher. As Jack Fitzpatrick will be the batter as he fouls the first pitch he sees to the right side of the dugout out of play. The count's 0-2. Laid off by Fitzpatrick, taken for a ball. 1 out. Here in the top of the 6th. Runners on the corners for the Owls. As Dom DeBillis throws the chair to Jack Fitzpatrick for out number 2, and he gets the lineup top of the order in A.J. Juliana, the center fielder. Juliana is 0 for 3 this afternoon. Last time up, grounded out to Tank Kelly, the shortstop. The pitch. Call the ball to count 1-0. It's the 1-0. Works the count to 2-0. Pitch. Just a bit out. Out to 3-0. So Tom DeBillis. Juliana to the base on balls, which would load the bases for the Owls. And on deck is Keldrin Rodriguez. First with the 4-pitch walk. Rodriguez is 0 for 3 in this ball game. Last time up went down swinging back in the 5th inning. The bases are loaded for the Owls. Here in the 6th inning with 2 outs. The pitch from DeBillis. That ball bounces away from pitcher coming home is Yariel Rodriguez. And the Owls have tied this game up at 4. The Wild It's a pitch. Willis. It was one out at the top of the seventh. We apologize for technical difficulties. Here's the 1-2 from DeBillis. Blocked in front of the catcher, man. Pedrick is 0 for 2. With his bowling. 2-2. One run did come across the score. So Harford is now leading 8 to 4. This year at the plate to score the 8th run of the ball game. Fouls it off. Keeps the at-bat alive.
Picking up everything else.
Let's go, Betty!
Two outs in the top of the 7th. Score is still 8-4 Harford.